put it in the description.
I want it in the title because we hadn't actually been working on the story. That's all. That's why I kept asking you multiple times to put it in the title.
Then I'll just edit it real quick. I haven't put anything in the title other than just what was in relation to me and you.
I got you. It's fine. If you don't want to, it's fine.
What are we doing?
The story. I'm waiting for your character to get in because
I'm in.
I tried to send it and it was still on your emblem.
Okay.
Let me know when you're loaded in.
I am in.
Huh?
I am in.
Alright. I have it tracked for the quest.
Okay.
Need to be sure my daughter has all the warding materials. She'll be a fine protector of our glen when she's old enough.
My family, they live in Gorbach,
We're
over
not
in
doing
the
any of the
Strand.
side missions, so
Things there
No,
are
it's
grab it if you want, but no, I
not
understand.
enough
I'm letting
food
you know
to go around.
that we're not doing any of the
I
side
came
missions
here
'cause
thinking
I
to
just want
earn
to get to
some
the
coin.
story.
Maybe
Alright,
send
I'll just
some
go do
food
the
back to them.
main story then.
But I
We have to
can't
search for
afford
evidence of
to
Lola,
leave
so
work long enough to visit them. And I don't make enough to move them here. Oh. Would you have it in you to take this to my son, Tag? I know he and the others need it more than I.
it's over here on the
Worry
right
not.
side.
I will take care of it.
I'm next to him whenever you're ready.
Yep. What did the first guy say?
Nothing.
Okay.
The quest was
You picked a fine time to
Give me a
visit
second.
Brestag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another night penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Mine will lurk in the fog.
the quest
Tell
was
as
just
soon
to
as you
search
can.
around. So when I came over here, it showed me that I needed to talk to the captain guy.
Okay.
There wasn't any talking.
The roads are thick with fog,
Oh.
so the fastest route to the hills is east, through the
Did you
Weeping
already talk to
Cairns.
him?
Yeah, I'm speaking to him now.
Alright.
You look like someone who's seen the world. Hope I can do the same one day.
What's holding you back?
My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me leave the bloody keep.
He says find the entrance, so I'll look around. It's not up here. I thought it might be up here because sometimes they put it in like the little areas.
That's the
or
entrance to
whatever.
the cairns ahead.
It
Wait,
says that this is the entrance.
Why is the passage blocked?
Oh, it did?
Yeah, you probably just didn't have the guy.
It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of... Oh no, they're coming.
Hurry!
All right. E-a-le, e-a-le, du-gro, ani-do-la-nohre-do. It's a chant. The chant will open the way. Light, protect us. Hold them off. Madare le fanasa. Back. Taneri oba fi aklagare. It worked. Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within. Stirred here as well. Yet, Erida's absence gives me greater concern. This chamber is just how my father described it.
You've never been here?
Only through the stories he told. Erida would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith.
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Ward stones, that's it.
If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
Alright, you want to go to the right and I go to the left, or you want to stay together?
It's whatever you want to do.
Why don't you go that way and I'll go this way, and then well no, because we have to get the loot.
It's whatever you want. I'll find my own loot.
No, I just mean like it'll drop stuff and then we'll have to go back anyway.
Alright.
Is he
speedier.
talking to you?
Yeah.
I hear him
Something's written
coming
on
out
the
of your
altar.
thing.
It'll be louder
By
now.
stone and root, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember, cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Erida. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
The weak perish. All ash forgotten.
Wait! We are not your enemy! Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh, something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much
Come in.
defiled. Demonic scars upon their grave.
Hello.
And shrewd runes to
Hey, I
rouse
think we
the
might
dead.
just play Diablo tonight, if that's okay. Oh, that's fine. We'll just chill. We'll probably watch Dexter or something. Okay.
These runes,
Did you study for your exam?
the delicate touch.
He's doing it right now.
This is Erida's work.
I'm almost done.
Why would you be aligned
Ooh.
with a demon?
Busting through it.
I have seen others fall under
Oh,
Lilith's
take the
control.
notes if you want.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace.
Remember me? She's a little sweetheart.
What do we do?
We'll need to stop her.
That's her okay for the pet.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
Big fish.
Yeah, of course, baby. You're all good. Oh, thank you.
This is Diablo 4.
Yeah. Yeah. My girl looking a little crazy because her fucking thing is yellow and I can't change the color until I salvage it. So right now I'm rocking this red with like yellow tints in my helmet and yellow fucking pants.
I like the skirt though.
Yeah, the skirt actually, you know that silver blue, this here? Remember how I said I was missing one piece? It's actually the skirt. I just need to salvage it, but I don't want to salvage it right now because it is boosting all of my shit right now.
Damn.
Yeah, so I'm waiting to salvage it.
I don't play with my free guy.
You wanna play as your druid?
Yeah.
I actually have a druid. Let me tell you, they nerfed the shit out of it from the last time, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's still fun. It just means that you have to like wait until you're higher level and then you'll be able. Are you already in, baby?
Yeah, I'm waiting on you.
Sorry. You just have to wait until you get more like higher level shit to like really do massive crazy shit with it. They just made it to where like you might have to get more loot.
Something screaming in rage ahead. Oh no. That was one of the revered dead from the cairns. Returned to the worlds. May they find rest. Arlo.
Well, thank you for the pen.
Yeah, of course.
Have a good night, guys.
Sorry we're not hanging out. I just really want to finish
You wanna
this
lock
story.
in? You
I'm
Through the
good.
cairns.
It's cool. No, what?
Through
We
them.
can-
For introducing me.
Mighty
These
brave
are
of
all,
you.
like,
And
too strong
mighty
to
foolish.
Yeah, I can kind of burn a little bit. That's why I don't use like the baits as much.
Yeah, but these are nice.
Sing to the dead, but
Could've
Dad
brought
didn't let me.
Cool.
Said that we share the hills with the druid, and her work is not
Can I
our
hit
work.
that?
Have a good night, guys.
Erida came through with that horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted
Thank you for
others
playing
in the
this game
hills
with me,
before
baby. I
this
really
one tore
appreciate
from
it.
the earth.
Of course.
I'm sorry that I make you feel like you're not putting enough time in it with me.
No, that's fine, baby.
I'm staying, Arnold.
Oh, I was just going straight to the little diamonds or whatever.
Just doing my flips.
No, you're all good. The other one's kind of fully over.
The fog is thinning now. I should check on urine.
You coming?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm not like stopping to attack them. I'm just doing flips whenever I see people. I got stuck.
You okay?
Greystack,
Why do I?
swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arnold. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Bracestag.
I will. Thank you.
Alright. Not that way. Not that way. I fucked up.
They're rising from the cairns.
Is this part of the mission?
Yeah, it has like the little yellow circle. It says destroy the risen. You have to pick up the fucking things first. I have a new ability, which is the fireball.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Get rid of the Hydra's family?
Yeah, the hydras are gone.
I used the channeling shrine so I could just spam that.
Oh, that's good. I didn't even know there was a shrine there.
It would have been good for you. It would have given you infinite mana.
Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong. Come forward.
I don't really know what we're truly doing here, to be honest with you.
Do you want me to give you a recap before we do it?
Yeah.
So, we went to Donan, and Donan told us that he had a vision of Lilith, to which we saw the cutscene with him and Lilith. Then, after we saw the cutscene with Lilith and his vision of Lilith, we realized that Lilith basically gave up her pursuit after seeing the painting of Donan with the two druids. We then talked to Donan, and Donan said, hey, it's very likely that she went to go talk to the two druids because she doesn't believe that they killed Astaroth all those years ago. Astaroth, I'm assuming, is some legendary demon that, like, is one of her servants. So, she's going to go talk to the druids about what actually happened that day. Because he and them have taken the fame for killing Astaroth when she doesn't believe that Astaroth is dead. And we are trying to find the druids that she is looking for, and these druids, this one, Erida, has apparently decided to team up with Lilith because apparently she believes that her people are too weak and it's the only way for her to survive and her people.
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
She's cool. I like her as a boss. It's a little bit different.
Yeah, the lightning.
Well, just being a druid and not a demon.
Yeah.
Or an evil sorcerer or a cultist or something, yeah.
Yeah. She's at 7 right now.
Got mine. I didn't realize there was even more. wish I felt the same.
It's all good.
The stronger
They just help the road out, which is good.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wars around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. They must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
I mean, I kind of low-key agree with her. It's like in this world, if hell's already coming to your front door and no one's gonna help you, like an Arius isn't fucking helping these people.
Yeah.
And like, maybe you just need to make the people who are gonna be strong enough to withstand hell actually be able to do it. I don't agree with the deaths, but it's understandable of like what she's doing. Sorry, I teleported to the town because that's where we need to go.
That's fun.
Once you get here, we'll go ahead and start the next part.
I think I went to the wrong town. My bad.
You're all good. Yeah, I think, did you go to...
I just hit T, and it took me to Kiovashad.
It's just because Kiovashad's like the main area. It's the town that like we
No, I know. I'm here.
You're here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And?
She is at peace now, I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Alright.
Alright, I'm just gonna go...
It's Act 2, Knives Twist again, Feral Nature. That's the one that we're going to next. Do you need to go back to town?
Not necessarily.
Because right now I'm less than half full right now on items.
Yeah, I'm a little over half.
Alright, let's go do the next quest then.
Alright.
You ready?
Yeah, I was just looking at the map.
You're going... Never mind. I thought you were coming this way. My bad.
My line said go this way. I'm just on the line.
You're all good. I figured. I saw you moving and heard your horse, so I figured that it was just taking you a different way. There's no one way to go.
Yeah.
If you come up here real quick, there's a little thing here. Like a waypoint.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Truly? Oh, thank you. We haven't had nothing to eat in days. The little ones can barely keep their eyes open. We miss him terribly. But he's done what needed doing. He's kept the family alive. Thank you again.
Alright, this way.
Let me go get that waypoint real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, it was on the way, you
No,
know.
that's fine. I don't mind. Let me know when you're ready.
I don't know.
Oh. Okay. I didn't go.
I was on foot for a good bit, so.
What did you get over there? I see. was skipping all the side stuff.
I'm skipping it. I just got off my
There's a
horse.
waypoint right here, by the way. I'm
We're
standing on.
not going up there again.
Alright.
There's a horned woman in the moors, spreading corruption, if that's what you mean.
Yes. She's after the druids who vanquished Astaroth.
Ah, that madman Nefane lives out there. We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men. I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral.
Alright, yeah.
Easy, my friend. I'm not one of the knights.
I can't get up here. Just give me a second. I have to kill these things because they keep.
I'm looking for your master, Nefane.
I didn't mean to
Think you could
start
help me
this.
with that?
It's all good. I'll.
I saw something that was like reading a sign, so I was like, I can read this sign real quick and then
You're
wait.
good. It's just the animals at the bottom are. They keep attacking me and it keeps dropping me from the ledge. So.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me a second.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Because it takes me forever to kill like little minions and shit. No, they're pages. It's. I'm following some wolf. I don't really know what's going on.
I was waiting for you to come up here and then I was gonna explain, but
The wolf just started moving the second I got up there.
you can just ignore the wolf and come back if you wanted. But it was basically here, I'm going up there. So you read that rune, right? And then as you read that rune, the wolf appears and it starts growling at you, and you're just like, easy now, I'm not a knight. Just looking for your master, and it just kind of sits down and like nuzzles you a little bit, and then you're like, can you take me to your master? And then you have to follow it. That's all that happened.
Alright. I didn't realize that you keep going on the horse and I got off by accident. This area is cool. I like this like blood forest.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you up here.
Nefane?
What? Who? Who are you?
Ye stink of Dunan. But he is not here. Coward!
He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me here. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon.
Poor Nafane.
I don't really understand. So she's there. He got tied up by Lilith, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So Erida just basically was like, "Oh, Lilith, yeah, let me tell you everything about everything." And Nafane was like, "Fuck that. I'm not gonna like just let go of the demon that we spent so much time trying to, keep captive."
Yeah.
And he fought, and thus now he's in a tree.
A barrier of blood. There must be a way to break it down.
It says destroy the sustaining blockage at the unseen thicket. Have you found something?
Yeah. I was looking on the map.
Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit, swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows. In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage.
Not the amalgam. Are you not trying to kill things too?
No, I'm sorry. I just know that I thought there was gonna be another one where she's talking, so I just was gonna kill them where she's talking.
Let its anger
Because
ever
otherwise
burn
we're just sitting here.
until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just because, like, I know that we're gonna listen to her.
Nafane's blood. It all flows here.
This is Nafane's blood? That's interesting.
It's like a gray-headed dog. That's cool.
This is so gross.
Come to me, spawn of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
Damn it. Wounded, but not dead. Where's that creature gone?
Alright.
Hang on just a sec.
No, you're all good. I'm just trying to figure out where it wants us to go. Because I'm on the map. It just says to leave this entrance, so I'm gonna click on the... Actually... Oh. I guess we just need to go back. You ready?
Yeah. We have to walk back?
Yeah, I clicked on the top of the dungeon like before to see if it would let us just teleport back, but it's not. I think it's because it's a story one.
Yeah.
And then I looked on the map to see if we could just teleport to a town, but there is no waypoint on the map.
I think we might end up fighting the dog as we get through, you know?
Well, it says we have to talk to Nefane, so I think...
Maybe the dog will be at Nefane's body.
Yeah. Well, no, the dog's with you. Are you talking about the red one, the Cerberus?
The big dog.
Maybe. I don't know. Huh. I tried to see if there was like a line here, but it just didn't give me one before when I looked. I'm waiting for you at the top of the thing.
Did you stop her?
No. She was already gone. And I fear she's taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
It's my fault.
What part did you have in this?
A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the notes. Verdict.
Well, then I guess you're right.
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden. Held high.
Why?
Wait, I'm
In
right in
her
what?
presence.
No, I mean, he's right that it is his
I
fault.
lost
Yeah.
control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
Man, were we really gonna stab him, bro? That's crazy work. I guess to be fair, I like the... What's his name more? The knight that we met.
Vigo?
Vigo. Do you care if I turn off this fan? I'm a little cold, actually.
Turn it off. It's fine with me.
Alright. Little doggy stays with his master. That's sad. Can we not adopt him? I want to adopt you, doggy. Alright, we need to go ahead and go back. Buried secrets. Click on the fire break manor, one,
Yeah.
and then you can just go down.
Demons in the city.
Damn, bro.
find anything up there where you are?
No. It says search Eldamheim. I'm just having to fight my way out right now. It says search it for survivors.
You there! Come here!
Waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm finally out. Just give me a second. I want this fucking thing, please. Thank you.
The horned woman, the beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead, like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
Cleanse these faithful servants of their sin. Bring them peace in death. Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it! Did you see Yorin the way you came? No. She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone. I'm with you. Where is she now? An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me. If you didn't see Yorin outside, we'll search on the way.
When was the last time you saw Yorin?
We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some guards to escort him out of Eldheim, one of Yorin's protectors.
There's a chest here.
This night, he was with Yorin. Guardians, come quickly. Yorin's mace is here. I told them to get out.
Maybe he and the knights tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her. We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here.
Why is Lilith so eager to find Astaroth?
I've been asking myself that same question, but I'm as much in the dark about it as you are, I'm afraid. They share a connection, though, and a strong one at that. Astaroth is a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
confined to a cage.
Did we fight Astaroth at all?
What a
I
pity.
don't think so. This is before they did it. Like I think during the time
I
when we
have
were
an
fighting
offer.
the three primevals.
You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny.
His pride and joy.
Your retribution. If you give me what I want.
Oh my man, your son is gone.
Yep.
Gone, bro. That boy is deader than a doorknob.
Was it another vision? Did you see Yorin?
Oh man.
Yes. Lilith stabbed him with a soulstone.
I would not want to have to fucking tell this man this.
My son?
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I know what
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall. I must find Yorin as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soulstone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence. They'll be close by. Karagar, perhaps. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
Alright, join Donan in this. It's up here.
I didn't get the waypoint in the other one, so I'm gonna grab that and then we can go to the next one.
Yeah, I didn't grab the waypoint either. I was
Oh.
just gonna travel. Did you go back to the main town or something?
I went to the one closest to it, and then I'm gonna grab the other waypoint that should be like right in here. Yeah, this one. And there should be a blacksmith here, and I need to talk to the blacksmith before I go anywhere.
Yeah, that's fine.
Poor man must have his hands full tending to so many wounded.
So I'm gonna talk to the blacksmith.
Where are you at? Oh, right here. This is where I was trying to go. Sorry.
there a jeweler here?
I don't know. Sorry.
I don't see one. I'm going back to Kiovashad for just a moment. It's just easier.
Yeah, that's fine.
Trying to handle all my shit.
If you want, I'll just go up there and when you're ready, just teleport to me.
Okay.
I'm not gonna talk to anybody or anything.
I'm basically done, I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Are you good?
I have stopped tempering things for the most part. I'm just trying to replace one enchantment on what I've already tempered. It's just gotten to the point where it's just annoying.
Yeah.
It'd be one thing, I think it'd be okay if it was grindy and not RNG, but it's both, so it's just annoying.
Yeah. No, I understand.
They're here. Yorin can resist. He's strong.
Cutscene. I'm at like 1300 though.
You're
That's
in!
good.
You're in!
He has been waiting for you.
Where is he?
Come forth.
Come on, bro. Let him go. Not to slaughter this man.
Wept until his tears became fire.
Do as you please, Astaroth. I have what I came for.
He's this way. He's like moving.
This is an interesting boss. I like the whole movement aspect.
Yeah.
I will say, this has been probably the most fun boss we've had.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate we're going to be killing it so fast.
You're killing it so fast. I didn't even get to do a fireball before it was fucking dead.
I hope he has a second phase.
No, I think that's it.
It's the most fun boss, but it is still easy.
I know. You think all the bosses are easy, so it's understandable. cool that they kind of take the series into a darker take.
Yeah.
Like, it feels a little bit like they're kind of doing the whole, I forget her name in 3. The girl.
Leah.
Feels like they are kind of low-key doing the same thing over and over again, but it's still nice. I like the story.
Aye. A shame about Yorin. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered, his mind on grief, not her, not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
We're done with Act 2. On to Act 3.
That's wild. This game is significantly shorter if you just blast through the story.
Yeah.
Like, low-key, this might be the shortest story in the series.
Yeah. I'm getting on my horse. I think it's just that the story's supposed to be short, and then you're supposed to be able to just do everything else, you know?
I really do think that they intended on you going through the side mission.
Everything I see online is that people are saying you should go through the story and then do the side missions after.
Yeah, but like, not, I'm saying what's intended via the developer, not what the people say you should do.
I see.
I think that they really intended for you to go through it with at least some of the side stories to prolong, like, the characters being alive and in the story, and you can talk to them and kind of get more attached to them before they kill them off.
Yeah. Or the story is just short and they made a very short type of story game.
Yeah, but like, I feel like I didn't get to know Yorn that much, whereas like if I were playing the side missions,
Well, we didn't get to know what's her name? Perrin? We didn't really get to do much with her. We only had 2 lines and then she was basically done. And then we saw her at the next area.
I just feel like it's not good writing if that's the case. I feel like if it's intended that they're supposed to be alive and you get more voice lines with them via doing side missions and you can talk to them about the side missions, I think that's fair and valid, you know? But like, if it's intended that it's just supposed to be a short story and it is what it is, like, then I feel like that's just bad writing.
Yeah.
Can we never have peace? Shouting and cursing all night.
Well, he's still breathing.
He is lucky to be.
That old man there, he claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith, a pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I'll take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
Oh, it's Lorith.
Yeah.
Lorath. He is pretty much the new Desert King, though.
Yeah.
Hells, what do you want?
You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
Oh no.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand. There may also have been a brawl with a goat over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, who is the Pale Man?
The Pale Man was Heradrim.
Heradrim? Then you must know him.
I thought I did once. His name's Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him. Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted. Check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbe Monastery.
No word from Orbe. Same as yesterday and the day before. But I have something else. Rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Laura's performance last night, I wager he'll want to know.
Strange. I wrote to the Orbe Monastery the day I arrived. The abbot should have replied by now.
Tekrin spoke of a rumor. A pale man, seen near the canyons.
The canyons? Why didn't you say so? We go at once. Ugh, but we can't leave Orbe unchecked.
Fuck, I think I talked to him first.
I'm off to the canyons.
Oh, never mind, he's not
You
following
meet me
us.
there, or go to the monastery. You seem reliable. Thus far. Do not prove me wrong.
So we go to the monastery first, and then we'll talk to him after, I think.
Okay.
Because he wants to know about the monastery, right? About why they haven't responded.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a far way though, so do you want to salvage or do any of that stuff before we go, or are you good?
Nah, we're good.
Alright, let's go.
This place has been taken. It reeks of forbidden smells.
How bizarre it is to hear from you. Your charming apprentice arrived just this morning with equally disturbing news. But he made no mention of you. Am I to assume you did not
The
see
abbot
him?
that he wrote to.
Please, join us at Orbe as soon as you are able.
Did you have like a letter or something?
Yeah, it was a letter.
Oh, I did not get that letter. My bad.
Is anyone here?
Murder! Murder in the sacristy! Lock the doors!
What are you?
What about the others?
I don't
Do
know
as I say!
who you're talking to right now.
I I'm not talking to anyone. That's just screaming coming from within the walls.
Oh, sorry, I don't have my volume up, so if it's not on my bottom right where like the text is.
Somebody's here. Crusader skull. It's a chest.
Yeah, I try to look at like the bottom right, but sometimes it doesn't show up, and I don't know why. I think it's just because this thing here.
I was so excited when I walked into the sacristy that day. Finally, my turn to enter the archive and explore the knowledge of darkness. Now, I'd give anything to forget what I've learned.
It's like so long until it's not funny.
They definitely stepped it up a little bit.
I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's that difficult. It just feels like my character's just kind of weak. You know
No,
what
I meant in terms of the health of the enemies. Like, I can tell that these enemies are beefier than the enemies in the last area. Not that it's necessarily difficult, just that it's taken a bit longer.
Yeah. There's a chest here.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
Are we exploring everything? How are we going through dungeons now?
If it's a story one, yeah, I thought we were exploring everything.
Alright, I just wanted to know because we missed some areas back there.
Oh, we did? If you notice, just let me know. Sometimes I don't see it.
Alright, do you want me to... You want to look on the map real quick?
You're talking about like over here? Right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's just go back real quick.
I don't think we're gonna find anything over there, but...
No, I get it. No, I was planning on going through all of the dungeons. Sometimes I just don't notice it. I'm running with you. You know?
Yeah.
What an attack!
Lo, the great beast Tathanet was struck down, and its blackened husk sank below the abyss. There, it smoldered and festered, and from the ruin of its 7 heads were born 7 great evils, 3 primes and 4 lessers, enemies of all creation.
You wanna go to the right here, actually? Because we already went... well, I guess I'll just meet you. You're kind of already there, so... I'll meet you up here.
Here, Uncle? Yeah. Anything over there?
No.
No other alternative way?
Why did you let him in?
Critics rightly fear the dangers of Ask.
Oh.
Believe me, I shall keep it safe.
Diablo, open the door, and the pale devil's mine.
is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
You think being on the floor with your hands on your head is gonna protect shit, bro?
And then he just falls over.
Like, sir, what? Like, I don't think you're protecting anything, sir.
I think I would have rather listened to my book that I was trying to listen to than your voice.
Is it okay? I didn't know there was still enemies, my bad.
It's all good.
We can finish this side out first. I'm pretty sure the left is the way to go.
Alright.
Chest. I think we have to. Oh, it said kneel, but throughout the day I prepared to accept this burden of knowledge. Until evening I shall keep it safe and into the night thereafter. Oh, it says there's one more. There's a third. You have to know all three when you say the words or whatever. That's why. From morning my eyes were opened and I saw the coming of darkness.
From morning, my eyes were open, and I saw the coming darkness. Through the day, I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Unto evening, I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
No, I deserve to burn. the rest of it.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed. And then
Are we gonna get to fight Durian again?
my scholars.
I think we're actually the end fight I know is Lilith.
Yeah, but he said a lesser evil, so that has to be like someone other than Asmodan, Belial, or Diablo.
Yeah.
It has to be Arduriel, Duriel, the one that starts with A that I don't know. I thought it was no, not Asmodan. He was a greater evil. Or was Baal the greater evil? Was Asmodan actually a lesser?
I don't remember, to be honest with you.
The whole of human knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them. And the liars and learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret.
You know what's wild? I got a unique from that.
Oh, that's good. I did not get shit.
However, my legendary is better.
Unfortunate.
The unique actually lowers my attack power by 300.
Oh, yeah. No, clip that.
And its extra ability is, while pretty good, it buffs an ability I do not use.
Yeah.
It buffs Barrage, and I use Penetrating Shot.
That's crazy. Let me know when you're ready, by the way.
I'm just looking at some stuff.
No, you're all good. I'm not rushing you at all. By the way, there are 6 acts in this game.
Okay.
So we still have another 3.
I'm just gonna level up and we can move on, because most of my stuff isn't worth actually looking at. I've leveled up that. I don't think I want to level up this. That's all energy based. That's pretty good. I've got to pick one of these. I think that's what I'm going to do on my next level up. I don't like that. I like that.
Don't even think about it. What are you doing?
I like this.
What are you doing? Get on there? Huh? What you doing, kitty? If you thought that I didn't see your little butt, you'd be a liar.
I think I'm gonna go with Victimize. That's gonna be my next level up.
Oh. Is that like just teleport? There's like there's a teleport next to where we need to go.
So I could do Sanctuary.
No, yeah, go to Sanctuary and then do Ted Bardu.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get my key passive after this. So at level 58.
Put on the horse, yep. Perfect.
What did he take?
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
He what? Which bloody one? Oh, of course we don't know. The lesser evils are second in power only to the primes. If Elias can summon one to his control, he could drown us all in blood.
I'm gonna head to the area, and then I want to look up.
I hear a stone carver lives in that house. They come into a hell rift. I will close it. Put them down. Far too easy. These demons were burning. I'd expect more from a mage of Elias's ability. Let's search the house.
Chest.
Oh, sorry, went straight there, my bad. Thank you. Search the house.
Tread carefully. Elias could still be close.
Right
See what
here.
you can find.
Right here.
Today, Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings. He said he could see my pain in them. The pain of a lonely man who had learned to hate the world. And yet, our mother, Lilith, found me beautiful. He said there are others like me as well. And together, we will build the new world.
What a damn mess. Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Gembar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Gembar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Gembar is stewed in this madness? Let's hope he can still be questioned.
wanted to see what was up here.
Gamba, you poor fool.
Got one of the altars of Lilith.
Ooh.
So that's pretty cool.
I don't want to progress too far, so I'm just kind of going in a circle right now.
It's all good. You could have killed them if you wanted. I was.
Oh, you're all good. I literally am just going.
Thank you for sending Master Elias to show me the way. I long for the day when we stand by your side and set the cleansing fire. Visitors, did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, yes, in fact he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's born liar! The Master has all he needs! Rise now, my wretches, to me!
Okay, sir. I think you're a little too far gone there, my man.
Master Elias, hear me! Your enemies are here!
That is a proper demon. What's your ass?
Mama? Mr. Mammon, you don't strike me as a lesser evil. You just seem like my mom. Alright, Mammon's basically dead. Hey. Look at that.
He did.
Bad news first. Gamba was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Taught them to summon too, I'd wager. You heard Gamba. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
And the good news?
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Kadbadu for examination. We'll meet there later. Lead me to my work.
Alright. Give me
Back
one.
in the town to Bardu.
Alright. I'm basically full. Do you mind if I look at my shit when we get back there?
That's fine.
I get another unique actually from that.
That's good.
Hoping that I can use this one. It's a pair of pants.
Looks like the only jeweler though is
No, there's a jeweler here.
I saw Oculus, Stash,
Uh,
Blacksmith.
Tungal. She's right here, right beside your portal.
Oh, jeweler. I see it.
Alright, let's compare these pants. So I'm at 1250. Damn. These pants are also worse.
Damn. That is hella unfortunate. If it doesn't give me intelligence, I'm kind of just throwing it away for me. Actually, I gotta use the bathroom.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
Good fortune.
No, you're good. Take your time. basically ready. I'm just.
Oh, good. I have to salvage all my shit right now.
Alright, if you want to go ahead and do that, it's fine.
I'm tired of them giving me fucking staffs because I don't really want to use two-handed weapons. So. You want me to immobilize enemies or have my things come out faster?
Have your focus on you. I can immobilize enemies with most of my shit.
You ready? What you got left?
I already spit all my iron.
You tired, baby?
I'm good.
Alright, well, I'm ready to go.
Shoulder hurts.
At last, Elias's pet demon is inside, ready for the knife.
Could Elias know we survived his attack?
Oh, he knows. And that means we are running out of time. Come, let's see if his demon ate something useful.
It was protecting that fool. Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach. This is delicate. A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons. This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those still mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it.
Alright.
Oh, and avoid the city gates. Too many candles. Go to the cliffs. We'll find help there.
We're definitely gonna go, but I want to do this. I marked the waypoint, so we can just get that waypoint on the way. I hope you didn't mean these city gates, cause I definitely am not listening to mans.
Why'd you get off your horse?
Because I didn't want to wait the fucking 10 seconds or whatever. And if you get off, it resets your timer stuff.
Why would you have to wait 10 seconds?
It's 7 seconds, but like I had hold on, there's a waypoint here.
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Elias is here.
Didn't he say avoid the
Gone to
city
the
gates?
palace, no doubt.
Yeah.
Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind it. We can't get through.
You know who can.
Zelaya.
Chill. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me.
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this. Or you.
Not your business.
If I were to look for a you, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive. Not convinced this Oyun is worth the risk. But perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Have a little faith for once, old man.
You ready?
Yep. I was just listening to them as they walked away. Doing alright over there?
Yeah. Just you know, slowly working on killing the enemies. Ready to go on the right? Or we can go left, it doesn't matter.
I mean, this way's a dead end. We can look at it real quick.
Oh, did you already see it? My bad.
I mean, I didn't know if there's a chest over there. And if you go over there, it'll light up for you, so.
Yep, console players at its finest. Let's go here just to get the map.
We've yet to run into enough enemies to warrant me using my ult.
Yeah, I think the story ones have less enemies because they're assuming that, like, you're gonna be fighting hordes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. coming up from behind, so it makes sense.
Oh, actually, that's the way to go.
Look at you. Follow me. I have a swan drone. Follow you. There it is.
Not on purpose, trust me. Following me means we have to triple back for no reason.
Oh my, okay.
You okay?
Almost ran into that glitch again.
Oh, where you can't fucking get up the walls or whatever?
Yeah, but I managed to avoid it.
Wish it when we were in a party, it would just light up all the areas that you also explored.
It does.
Don't let them get me!
I can't get up here either.
Thank you.
I'll be over there in a second.
Alright, I'm not talking to the girl. Here, I'm just gonna slide down real quick.
No, you're all good. I'm gonna just take the long way, because I can't get up that wall. It wouldn't let me up there.
It was giving you issues.
Yeah. I think it's just a glitch for the game, because, like, it's both of us, and it doesn't seem like it's a... We're on two different consoles here, so...
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
I think it's right here.
No.
Oh, I see it. Actually, it's down. Yeah. I'll be there in a second.
I died.
Yeah, me too.
Oh shit. We're right here.
For once, we're like right actually at the checkpoint.
I think we should go left, actually.
I think it moves, actually. I think it's like a big circle. Left's usually the way I want to go anyway, because it's like on the edge.
people?
Just one. See, I just mean like when you are with me, they're gone in an instant. But the second I'm left by myself, it takes so long, which is why I know that like I can't be doing that much damage.
If you want, I want to see what.
No. Well, I mean, yeah, you can see it. I'll show you.
Alright. I'm gonna let you go in. There's a thing over here.
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna cross over yet.
It was for the gate. There's like 2 enemies in there. Here, you go into it. I'm gonna watch. Next gate's down there.
I can't get up there anyway.
You can't?
No, it stops me right at the ledge.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna jump across, alright?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going underneath here.
Never mind, it did the same thing to me. And it is bugging today.
Yeah. There's nothing on the left. I went on the left and there. Oh, you're with me now.
Kill that guy.
Or I'll kill these two. Come here.
Alright. He's coming too.
It's fine. Just look.
But is that your only ability?
All I got is that or the familiars. The familiars are the ones that do like the, yeah, like that.
And then what else do you have? Like, I
I've
thought
got
you had
the
fireball.
meteors, but the meteors are good for big. I use the meteors on like big bosses. So like, I'll show you this, and then this, and then I ran out of mana, so I have to use my X, which is like your normal. Then I go back to this.
Okay, I'm gonna walk you through my shit in the next room, okay?
No, you don't have to like.
No, I actually like showing it off. It's pretty cool.
I'm just saying that like if you, as you can tell, like you see how long it took me to kill those like 3 enemies.
Yeah, but I'm like, we're both like nearly built, or I don't know if you're nearly built, but I'm nearly built.
The meteor is level 1 right now, and let me see what my ultimate.
Come back in this room. Come back in this room so don't.
My ultimate's the next one, but I've got like 4 passives that I'm in this room.
All right, come over here.
You're behind a door.
No, I meant like turn to my screen.
Oh, yeah.
So, I've got a few things. I've got my B, which my B is what makes these little circles that come around me.
Yeah.
Each one of those circles, what they do, they give me extra damage to critical strike.
Yeah.
So if I crit, I get extra damage per one that's active, and each one also gives me extra movement speed. But that's not even their main ability. Their main ability is that if I get hit, they take a percentage of the damage for me and are consumed. So that's my B.
Yeah.
My V basically just shrouds my weapons in shadows.
Yeah.
Now, not all of my shit is susceptible to that, but I've been basically building around that ability.
Yeah, around shadow ability.
The entire time.
Yeah.
And what it does is it makes them vulnerable, and it makes them, I think it gives them like an extra poison effect, but anytime that they die, they explode.
Yeah.
And when they explode, that also makes any of the people affected by the explosion also affected by the shadows.
Yeah. It all stacks. No, I understand.
And I have a ton of shit that basically builds off of killing vulnerable enemies.
Yeah.
Because that shadow ability makes them vulnerable, and when that makes them vulnerable, all of my weapons practically get like 20% vulnerable damage. So I get like 200 to 300% damage done to vulnerable enemies. So like even though it says that my attack power is like 1,000, it's like 3 times that if they're vulnerable.
If they're vulnerable,
And they're almost always vulnerable.
Because as long as you use it, it's good.
Then I have my my little backflips that I do. My backflips does not take any of my energy. So it doesn't cost any resource. It just has a counter on it.
Yeah.
And
that's what the little familiar here.
It's on a counter.
It's on a counter. It doesn't actually take any mana to put, but like I can use one pretty quickly, but the second one takes longer, and the third one takes even longer. So the first one is on a cooldown of like 3 to 5 seconds.
Yeah.
And then the second one is 7 seconds, and then the third one is 10 seconds.
Well, while I'm doing the backflips and everything, I switch to my knife damage instead of my bow damage. Each knife deals almost 1200 damage.
Yeah.
I get 20% increased movement speed, and I have a 10% dodge chance while I'm using it. I also have a potential, or I have a secondary ability that whenever I stop doing this, so like say I just want to end it because like I'm freaking out, I'm in the middle of something or whatever, whenever I end it, I drop up to 12 stun grenades that each deal 340 damage.
Yeah.
And
you're just like a big DPS character.
If I move 30 meters, then my knives gives me 4 of my charges back, so I can almost do the dance of knives infinitely.
Yeah.
Just to get away, just to get my movement speed up, to make it so that it's harder for them to hit me, to like avoid a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Then I have my basic move, which is just my forceful arrow. It does 700 damage per shot, and every third shot makes the enemy hit vulnerable. Usually they're already vulnerable, but that third shot also has 15% increased critical strike, and it will knock them back, and can potentially knock them down. That's what the one that like pushes them back away from me. Whenever the other thing that's cool about this is every single time that I use this, it gives me a combo point. Now my combo point generates damage and other effects. So if I get up to 3 combo points, then that combo point actually is added to my penetrating shot, which is my alternate basic. So I fire an arrow that pierces through all my enemies in a line, dealing 2000 damage. And it increases the damage by that of 10% per enemy it goes through. And whenever I temper my items,
yeah,
I always put it or temper them to buff this ability. This is my, I want to kill something and do a lot of damage to it really quick. Do you notice that when we were fighting something, I have one thing that like just chunks their health?
Yeah.
That's this ability. And when I temper it, I always go for the thing that makes this fire multiple penetrating shots. But the cool thing about it is that my combo points, right? My combo points increase the damage even further. So the base damage, if I were just to use it without my combo points, is 2000 plus the 10% per enemy it goes through. Then on top of that damage, I go up to another 30% for my combo points. So like if I'm at 1 combo point, it goes up to 2700. 2 combo points is 33, and 3 combo points is 39, with a 30% chance of my lucky hits. My lucky hits can be like they could freeze, they could fall down, they could like be stunned, all of that, right?
Yeah.
It also has a 40% chance to fire it an additional time for free, and it will slow all enemies that is hit by it for 3 seconds. Elite enemies will also take 50% increased damage and be knocked down, so it guarantees a knockdown on elites, right?
Yeah.
and the 50% increased damage. So if I were to build up my fucking combo points, fire this, do a ton of damage, then I can switch to my knives, which is vulnerable damage.
Yeah.
I've also been building passives that buff my damage to knockdown enemies and vulnerable enemies even more. And then finally, I've also been doing things that make it so that I get extra percentage of damage per combo point spent. So like right now, I have something that gives me up to 15% increase per combos point. So instead of the 10%, it's actually like roughly like 75% increase.
Yeah. No, your stuff just seems like you've built it in a way that it all combos off of each other, which is really good.
The last thing that I have is Rain of Arrows, which is my ultimate, but ultimates are supposed to be good, right?
Yeah.
And it does 17,000 damage, knocks down enemies for 3 seconds, and on top of that, it gives me 60% increased damage to both vulnerable and crown controlled enemies. And then on top of that, my imbuement skill, if I imbue it with the shadows, is increased by 50%. So all that shadow ability stuff that I was telling you about, the damage and all the effects for that is increased by 50% if they're affected by it via my ult instead of my other abilities. And then on top of that, because I can go ahead and make them vulnerable before doing this, I get 60% even more damage on top of that.
Wow. Yeah. I just feel like the rogue has a lot of shit that like allows it to double stack their damage. All of the stuff that's like that are in the last 2 trees for me.
Yeah, I just wanted to like go over it because like I've been actually like really having fun just building this like without like using a build. I'm very proud of what I've been able to make on my own.
Good.
This man is just taking it.
I mean, that's what I'm saying though is like.
No, I meant in the sense like he's not doing anything.
Oh.
He's just like, oh, actually I feel pretty good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm not mad at you.
I'm sure that you have some stuff that probably helps it a lot.
I just need the points. I just need to get to the point where I'm getting like, I have something that times my damage by five times my damage, but it's just like in the last trees or whatever.
I gotcha.
So I just have to wait. I also just don't feel like I kill them as fast, but like it could be a multiple of things. There's a thing here.
There is? Oh, I see it.
I can't eat anymore. But they won't stop feeding us. Fruit and honey.
No.
Bread and wine. I try to resist, but they force it down my throat. Everything hurts.
That's weird. There's someone in here.
Let's see if we can find some keys back here or something.
It might need us to go to the main thing.
Maybe.
Oh, I started the boss fight. You wanna
I'm
come?
coming.
Yeah.
Oh, is that your ult finally?
Yeah.
That shit's cool looking.
I respect and I just kind of said fuck it to all the passive stuff and I'll just do all the passives later. Yeah, that's my ult.
You should let me help you build it in a second. We got the key. Do you want to go unlock the doors?
Yeah.
Let's do this one first since it's right here.
Well, I think it leads down a... Oh, it doesn't lead down a path. I thought it did.
No, it does, I think. I think this will open up later. Well, let's go get the other guys.
They get stronger from eating us. Our flesh. Isn't it wonderful?
No, I'm not ready yet. I can eat more. Get fatter. I'll taste better, right? Please, let me eat more.
I mean, they've been tortured by cannibals. I can't really blame them.
No, but also, like, the door's free. Get out.
Who's there? You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend, Zelaya, sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
Where do the cannibals come from?
The wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing. Can you break through? No! I thought it would be safe this way.
Your ult looks sick though.
Stay close.
Yeah, it does look really good. It, like, kind of puts them into this big, it pulls enemies into the center where it, like, basically suffocates them in fire.
I'm sick.
The wizard is very flashy, but it feels low-key, like it's flashy, but needs... You kind of have to, like... Not that the builds are bad, that's not what I'm trying to say. But it feels like you need equipment that, like, will buff its damage.
Yeah.
It feels like it looks good, but it feels weak.
Yeah.
I don't know, it doesn't feel weak. Let me not say it feels weak. It feels...
Underwhelming.
The damage feels less.
Then what?
But it feels like I would think like a big ass flame would just disintegrate them. But the fact that I'm sitting here and I'm blasting this and like the little ones aren't dying, it's either because I'm under leveled for the because like I feel like maybe I would be blasting through at like if we dropped it to hard or something.
But then you know that I'm gonna be.
Yeah. But no, but I'm trying to explain a little bit.
Sorry, trying to interpret.
It feels like I'm under leveled for the current level, but not so under leveled that I can't do anything. And I feel like it comes.
A crack in the wall.
I feel like it just comes from the fact that like my gear, it like I don't do any of the aspect stuff, but I do the gems. And what I looked online, everyone said like until you completed the story slash like.
I can't stop my hands from shaking.
Basically made it to like level 60, you shouldn't aspect, which is kind of what I'm doing, but it feels like you need buffs to make it actually strong. Like disintegrating enemies strong.
I kind of stopped doing the temperament or the tempering as much because the tempering was RNG and it was starting to annoy me, and the aspects wasn't RNG and I could just select it. And I kind of started doing the aspects over the tempering.
Yeah.
And
nothing wrong with that.
I've been enjoying it a lot more, and it's a lot faster.
Yeah.
And overall, it costs less.
Where is she?
Yeah, I think up here. Like I said, it's not bad. Like it doesn't. It's like it's not.
She's really here.
Sorry, I keep wanting to listen.
No, you're good.
Zelaya! Oh, you've come back to me. You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere away from here.
Yes, well, you were a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in caverns nearby. Behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Let's go. Hey-ya! So they're a couple, right?
I think so.
That's my headcanon. We just
I
helped this
think
little gay
that was the
romance.
merchant's horse. Best not die. You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
At least you're being honest. Alright, ready? Oh, sorry.
While you were in the city, I was thinking on Elias's plans. Which of the lesser evils he means to summon. What he did to Goran is a clue.
He has drowned it in blood.
Meaning his goal is likely Duriel or Andariel.
See?
What's the difference?
Duriel feeds off physical pain and Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment.
I thought I said it.
Whichever one it is, if Elias
What did I say?
succeeds,
Yeah.
many more cities will share Goran's fate.
You just said you didn't know if it was going to be one.
If he hasn't completed the
I thought I
summoning
said
yet.
something with an A. What's another demon that's an A name?
I don't know.
Hammer?
No, you said Asmodan,
Asmodan.
which I was asking if Asmodan was one of the primevals.
Which I don't remember.
I think the primevals were Baal, Mephisto, and Diablo.
Yeah.
So I think Asmodan was a lesser, but I'm pretty sure it was Ondariel or, well, obviously I mentioned Ondariel and Duriel, but who do you think it is, Ondariel or Duriel? Place your bets now. I am going to bet Duriel.
Alright, then I'll do the one with the A.
What's the wager?
Oh, I wasn't gonna actually bet nothing on it.
Come on.
Oh, fuck.
Give me something.
Baby, I don't got nothing.
Bet a shot.
No, I don't really want to drink today.
Alright, well then I bet your food in the kitchen.
Sure. But not the guac. You can have the queso and the
Well, I don't like guac, but now I'm gonna ask for the guac.
yeah, good luck. You don't even like it.
Looks like I'm getting guac.
I was gonna bet on the queso and the quesadillas. The queso and the quesadillas.
Ooh, what's in the quesadillas?
Chicken, bacon.
Yeah.
I failed already.
I had it.
Alright.
Good ideas.
Quesadillas, and I'll do cheese sticks.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you would want from me?
You ate all the things I would have wanted.
Maybe not food-wise, maybe
Twin
something
sabers.
else.
Just as Oyun described.
Nothing.
Oh. Sorry, I kind of got into the game again.
Nothing tickling your fancy?
Do you hear that? Voices.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work? You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Good one will be reborn, and
will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Andariel was the spider bitch.
You will be the guest of honor.
This will be an interesting one. Alright, so what was it that you wanted?
The Maiden of Anguish.
I'm getting the cheese sticks.
That's what
Those are right
blessed
now.
evilly means to
Wow. You taking my cheese sticks.
Yep, there's a chest here.
That's wild. Chest. It is I who find the chest.
Wow. For once.
I'm trying. I love those explosions though. I just got another thing that buffs the explosions even further.
Ooh.
Like it was one of the aspects that I just put on my shit.
Yeah.
So my explosions do even more damage. So love that. I think it's like buffs it by like 40-ish%.
Mother chosen.
I'll say this. This game probably has my favorite visually speaking, specifically visually, my favorite desert area.
Yeah, it is very well done.
Like, if we were to be spending more time here, you know? Like if we were still doing all the side missions and everything.
Yeah.
I probably would have enjoyed this area a lot, because I actually do really like desert areas. Got fucked.
That's the royal family, by the way, on the ground.
A royal family?
Mm-hmm. If you click on it.
Damn.
Look at all this. An archive of the Forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself. He must be planning to summon Andariel somewhere else. But he did his research here. Look around. There might be some clues that can tell us where the ritual will take place.
Found it. Nope.
In the center of the map is a Temple of the Primes, an ancient complex buried beneath Mount Sivo. Notes are scrawled across the paper. They appear to be the calculations of how much of Guron's populace would be needed to excavate the temple.
But right here is a book that you can listen to. No?
What?
Right here?
I'm looking. My mouse isn't.
unfortunately, I accidentally skipped it thinking you were gonna play it. I'm sorry. It says it here. Our rebirth begins here within Dario, chained to the Hupa, and it's fine. Alright, oops.
Alright, oops.
Andari, chained to the heart of Gulran. Her evil will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in suffering.
This is beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one, and so he found it in Lilith. I didn't stop him. I let him become this.
Now is our chance to make it right, before things get even worse.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sivo. Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way. Behind the bookcase. I guess that's the one thing he learned from me.
You here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Should have killed him when I had the chance. We must hurry.
This feels very boss for me.
Yeah. Wait, where are we going? Oh, it's just right up here.
What's this on the map?
The thing flashing
Yeah.
over here, that's the Legion events. That's the thing where, like, they come in every, like, 20, 30 minutes, and you do it with people, and they're, like, big raid bosses.
I see.
It doesn't have to be just one boss. It can be, like, multiple bosses or a challenge or something, and it gives you, like, rewards.
I see.
Ready?
Yeah.
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the prime evils. Damn risky.
If it is the key to getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
Baal's shrine is close. We'll start there. Baal, Lord of Destruction. His influence has launched every war in history. Never once has he tired of conflict. Speak his true name. Tor Balos.
Tor Balos.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
2 more shrines to go.
Damn, am I gonna hurt myself every time I speak to these shrines? Like, the fuck?
Would seem so.
Diablo, Lord of Terror. Every mortal fear, every nightmare, he is the
got a portal.
Instead, we get a portal. A fiery portal that leads us to the Shivering
Vision of
Mountains.
Szechuan.
We meet again.
Mephisto. I know who you are now.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the Primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
Okay, well.
Hold them back!
Hold who back? What?
Barbarian champion.
Kathos, lend me your strength!
I feel like we're the bad guys right now.
I don't know. These people don't seem like they're.
Well, they're praying to Bull Kathos, which is a barbarian god. And these are barbarians. Like, this seems like it's...
You're saying all that, but I'm looking at hell right now, and it feels like if they're praying, they're in hell.
Well, they're praying to Bull Kathos. He's not a hellish god. This might be an area that was pulled into hell. You remember those areas that they talked about?
Well done. You were born for this.
I didn't expect a prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell. My essence is reforming, and so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you hell, and yet you repay me with hatred. Why not focus
Don't
that
you like that
anger
I'm doing
on
that? I'm
Lilith
confused. I
for
thought you were the
time
god of
being?
hatred. Is it
Take
Mephisto?
my blessing.
Lilith's father?
Destroy her. Save your world.
Don't make no fucking sense. Sir, what? Are you offended by hatred?
The way the dog just slid around me. Wait, I need to
The
get it.
victims of my brother, Baal. He laid waste to the barbarian lands long before your time. I wish I could have seen it with my own eyes. I had no part in it, though.
Yeah, so they're not even real. They're
Elias
just
has upset the balance of the
victims
Temple
in
of the
they're
Primes.
victims that are in hell.
And those shades of the past belong in Baal's domain.
They should
not
have been in a
mine.
different hell domain, but they're in his.
I do welcome their hatred.
So how come they're okay and we're not? That's wild and shit, bro. Which hatred is
Well,
not
to be
welcome?
fair, they're hating on Baal, not him.
He's the god of hatred. I don't think hatred should be an issue.
Where are we going?
It says right here. So. Oh yeah, because we gotta go back to Lorth when we get the blessing.
This area is cool.
Yeah, this like hell domain, but it's not even hell. It's like I don't know where this is because Lorath is able to access
It's
it.
in a mountain. So it's the mountain with the Temple of the Primeavals.
Yeah.
took you so long?
I saw something at the shrine. A wolf.
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
We all keep secrets,
Also,
don't we,
sir,
Roderick?
what?
We don't have time for this now.
What are you gonna do
Elias
about
could be in the
some
middle of
god
his
talking to
ritual
me, bro?
Clear your head before we press
To be
on.
fair, I didn't even know it was Mephisto until now.
The Temple of the Primes is just ahead.
That's cool. I'm gonna level up real quick.
I am not the next level, so.
So I'm about to get this key passive, which basically takes it has a 50% chance to deal an explosion every time I damage a vulnerable enemy. As you know, I've been building off of dealing damage to vulnerable enemies.
Yeah.
And then it will do an explosion to damaging that enemy and any enemies around them, and that damage is increased by 150% of my total vulnerable damage bonus, which is currently 2,586. So I should be doing hella damage right now.
Should I strike you? I mean, you are doing hella damage. Right?
I mean, like, even more.
Alright. Oh, actually, I shouldn't.
Oh, shit. Baby, do you mind if I head back to town real quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna just go there, and then,
I'll teleport to you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I did not even realize.
You're good. Why are you apologizing?
I did not even realize how much shit I had on me.
It's fine. Might usually give me time to level up anyway.
How much shit do you have on you?
I got like 3 slots, kind of.
You gonna just keep on?
I might go to town, but it'll be probably like.
Would you like something appraised?
No, you're fine. I was just asking.
I'll probably end up going. I'm just gonna get a waypoint to,
Teleport back to.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Might change my outfit if I don't have any more gear that I can change out. I just don't get things that I can like use. This gives me intelligence. We should do that.
Oh shit. That's good. It's really good actually. basically ready. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. You're all good. Like I said. Oh, actually, I can just change my outfit again.
I don't know why. Oh, there it is. So my power, my attack power is overall at about an 1800.
I'm still at 1,000. I haven't, all the weapons it's dropped for me doesn't have intelligence, and the second I equipped it, it drops my power level by 100. So.
That's annoying.
I get it.
Win favor, my friend.
sorry.
No. I said I was gonna go change my wardrobe. And I did.
Yeah, I'm just trying to... I'm trying to hurry up.
I'm not asking you to. You're all good.
I'm just shy. how much do items
My
cost?
skills are matched. You'll see.
Maybe I'll try and add like an aspect or something. Where do I get aspects? The occultist?
It's this like glowing shop right here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the
like a glowing-
occultist. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where the vendor is? I'm going to try and buy some shit and then salvage it.
I don't know. I don't know if it even will give you shit.
Listen, man, I gotta get the iron chunk somehow.
No, I totally understand. I get it.
Purveyor of curiosities. Also, could you turn the fan back on just slightly? Like, it doesn't have to be very high, just...
Yeah, give me just 2 seconds. Sorry, I've been like freezing cold for some reason. Why is it only defensives? Do I have to-
It's based on what item, you know? So, like, armor can almost only be...
defensive.
Yeah.
I see.
You might be able to get some utility stuff, but other than that...
No, I get it.
I can buy... with. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. Don't think I want that. Seems to be a weapon. There might be a weapons dealer down here.
My eyes can only watch so much.
In the steppes, everyone needs a weapon. You know your trade.
I just spent $1 million. This better get me at least 15 iron chunks. If not, I think I'm actually going to like... I don't know. I might do a flip.
That'll be funny to watch.
Alright, let's
Fight
see.
hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Because I'm not trying to use anything... What the fuck?
Did it give it to anything to you?
Take a guess at how many.
None.
I got some.
Oh, it actually gave you some? I thought for sure they weren't gonna let you
No,
keep
no,
the system like that.
no. Guess how many I got for doing that? 3. I just spent roughly like 1.2 million in gold for 3 iron chunks. What the fuck kind of shit is that? This game's infuriating.
I know, baby.
I just want iron.
Yeah.
This shit is fucking... Oh, you know iron, you can't buy it. I mean, you can buy it. You're not gonna get shit for it. It's so fucking annoying. I want...
If I could give you some, I would. But it doesn't even let you draw.
I'm not even doing it for tempering right now. You know what I was doing it for? Adding 1 socket. Because I'm 11 iron short. I'll be right there. I'm, like I said, I'm 11 iron short.
Yeah. That's fine. I added actually 2 aspects. The reason I didn't want to do a staff is because if you do a staff, it takes up both of your weapon slots. So you know you have 2 weapon slots. You have the one on the left and then the one on the right, right?
Yeah.
And if you have a staff, it takes up both, and you can only add 1 aspect to it. So if I split it and I have a if I have like a thing plus my focus, I can put an aspect on both.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why I didn't want to do the staffs, but the staffs keep dropping, and it's just like, it's kind of frustrating because it's like I'm not getting the types of items that I want.
It's like you don't want the staffs. You want like something that
I
might...
want wands or daggers or knives.
So you can have like the double enchantment. Yeah, no, I get that.
And like I just put something that increases the damage of my incinerate, and then something that increases my fire damage in general.
I will say one broken thing about the rogue is the fact that I technically have 3 weapons equipped at any given time.
Yeah, so you're able to increase your power very fast.
Yeah. It's like at any given point, I have 3 major enchantments on me outside of my armor. Give me the iron. I want the iron. Where is the iron? Show me the iron. Come on. Where iron? Show me iron. I want iron. I probably sound like an insane person. Oh my god, where's the iron? I just want the fucking iron.
Baby, I want to do the boss. The boss is gonna give you some.
I want it for the boss.
We're gonna kill the boss in 2 seconds. You can just literally fight the boss.
It's not making sense to me.
Honestly, we should just go do that Legion event because it gives you like 300 or something like that. Depends on what world you're on, from my understanding.
If I don't find another iron chunk in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, I understand. I know. I get it.
See, like, this is my problem. I will get gear that's like 20 levels above, but it will drop all of my stats. Because the gear that I have on, each gear is giving me like 60 to 70 intelligence each. And then the gear that's dropping just gives me maximum life and maximum resources.
Yeah.
So then it's like if I equipped it,
it's just fucking garbage.
Even though it's 20 levels above what I currently have on, my attack goes from like, so I just use this attack, right? And it's at like 1,000 or whatever. It will go from like 1,000 to like 960.
Yeah, that's kind of ass.
And it's like, that's what literally every single fucking thing that I get, because the intelligence doesn't, it's not going up on the intelligence.
So in other words, you're currently in the RNG hell right now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that, baby.
I mean, it's just been like that the whole game, though. Like, literally, every time we play, like, I'm always behind you in damage, and I'm always behind you in levels. And it's just how it is.
I really wish I could help, because, like,
There's nothing that you can do, and, like, at the end of the day, I'm still having fun. Like, it is what it is. I just want us to continue. Honestly, I want you to stop hunting for iron and just
I'm right here. I'm
so
coming. Because I left the town, your portal wasn't there, so I had to walk. But I'm right here.
Okay.
I was on the way whenever I said I'd count down. I teleported.
By your hand, the way will be opened. The moment you see the lights.
I'm not with you.
Yeah, you teleported back and he stopped talking.
Yeah, sorry about that. The moment you see a light strike him down, do not hesitate, okay?
didn't tell you. What?
To be fair, it just feels like they put the road back to like how it was with 3 or whatever.
Yeah.
Network error, the game connection has been lost. You've been disconnected. So I'm not here right now.
I got kicked out as well.
Both of us were.
Look at the way my guy looks now, though.
Yeah, I changed my girl up.
This is just, again, armor, but look.
I like the black. I'm doing a full red too. It says, please wait a few minutes so we can safely log your account out and try again. Your character was not finished being saved. I don't know what that means.
I'm gonna just hit start game.
I think I'm gonna just close the game out real quick.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do the same.
I don't know where it saved me, so.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I know what you're fucking playing.
I'm not playing anything.
You're a fucking addict. That's what you are. I still have a warning. I don't know.
Think they're working on the servers?
Maybe. I'll be fucking pissed, but maybe. I'll look into it real quick. It takes me like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's basically just kicking me out of the game. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream. Bye!
You are? I mean, it says just wait a few minutes.
I mean, okay, I can try and load back the game, but I didn't want the stream to just be sitting on my Steam page.
No, I guess that's fair.
I'll try and load it up back one more time. If it doesn't work, then I'll probably just, you know... Alright, it loaded in for me. Like, without trying to kick me out again.
I'm also in.
I'm gonna hit start game.
Where are we at right now?
On the bright side.
You going back to go do all your shit again?
No, I'm gonna look at my items real quick.
It says that you're not in.
No, you gotta invite me, remember?
No.
Oh, I just loaded into this. What is going to happen is while I am waiting, we're gonna traverse back to where we got a gear.
We have to go. Let me tell you. We have to go back up to the top of that fucking mountain. We have to talk to him before we can go in the fucking hellhole again.
It's fine, we could just, you know. But you know what's good about this?
it give you your things back that you can temper again with?
It means I can find more iron.
Maybe if you don't get the fuck up here. I swear to God.
I'm looking on the way. I'm
Uh-huh.
looking on the way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way.
Yeah, you're a fucking liar. You went the wrong way on purpose.
No.
For some motherfucking iron.
I didn't see that there was a wall to climb. Two walls to climb.
I'm talking to this man.
I'm talking to him too. Don't worry about it.
You don't need to talk to him. We're done.
I'm pretty sure there's some iron on the way.
There's a chest. Get some iron out the chest.
There wasn't
Don't be
any.
killing no enemies. You better hurry the fuck up.
It increases my movement speed to do this.
I don't care. I've been caked after waiting 20 minutes. I'm here. At the door.
Give me a second.
Nah.
Oh my god, you can't even fucking wait.
I can't wait. I waited a long time.
I'm like right behind you.
You're going to the left. I just watched you cross over.
You didn't see anything.
I just watched you on my
You
fucking map.
didn't see
Go search
anything.
for fucking iron. If you don't get it, you're a scrawny, pale ass. Oh, thank you.
I just
Get in
knew.
here.
Listen, I knew it was there. I was gonna grab it.
Don't care. We're going in this dungeon.
Listen, I just knew it was there. That was a free 3 iron that you just let me get.
Striking down. Do not hesitate.
Trespassers.
I am doing more damage though, since I added the aspects on my weapons.
That's good. I broke 2,000.
Not me.
I'm at 2 and 15.
This feels like a boss room. Well, is he gonna take forever to unlock this motherfucking door? Oh, nope. Don't worry. Time for Snake Man. Snake Man's done. I added this aspect that said if an enemy is weak or like has low, not low health, but is damaged. If an enemy is damaged, they take more damage from you.
Do you have anything that builds off of vulnerable?
No.
I was about to say, because, like, if you did, then, like...
It's not vulnerable damage, it's just if they have taken damage.
Yeah, I was just asking if there was anything in your kit that builds off of vulnerable.
If there is, I think it's cold.
Because, like,
It's cold or something like that.
if that were the case, I could just make them vulnerable for you, and then you could do hella damage.
Yeah, but I really wanted to do the fire.
Yeah. I just didn't know if there was anything with fire that, like, you know...
Not that I've seen. There's like stunned. If they're stunned, I can do more.
You could always, like, equip sapphires into your stuff.
No, I am choosing intelligence to up
Well-
my damage and mana.
Well, I'm saying because, like, the gems don't actually add stats in your weapons.
No, but I need the intelligence.
Yeah, but they don't give you intelligence if you put them in your weapons. Your choice
You're
is...
talking about for weapons.
Yeah.
I understand now. I thought you were saying like.
But if you put, like, sapphires in, that just gives you vulnerable damage. Like,
No, I understand.
so... Then whenever I make them vulnerable, you would actually get some extra damage off of me.
That's all good.
It was just a thought, you know? Get you
I'm
some
not
extra.
going back to town to do it. If I do it,
No, I was talking about later.
oh, get out of here.
You want to go over here? I don't think this is like a loop or anything. I think it is just a room. Oop.
Wow.
Okay,
Oh, I got you. I got you. I got my little meteor strikes, which is fun.
Didn't think that was gonna damage me that much. Guy right here.
One guy or multiple?
He's dead. He's dead.
I don't usually go back for one guy because like, you kill them fast enough. Hurry the fuck up.
We're too late. The ritual is underway. I will deal with Elias myself. Stay to the shadows.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah.
Damn it, Elias. I warned you not to walk this path. Laura.
Damn. No hesitation. No questions. Man, Laura said, the fuck? I should have killed you sooner, bitch.
Yeah, he was.
That was pretty funny.
Not.
Oh, wow, okay, so you just leave us with the big guy as you went in there and just stabbed him in the fucking throat. I see how it is.
Mam is not having it.
Sir, why are you attacking me?
GG.
I'm finally 58.
Do you think maybe we should turn up the difficulty?
No, I don't want to. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really want to drag it out.
Fair enough.
Just want to kind of get through the story.
What happened? It feels like fire crawling over my skin.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
Andario. A connection was made between you and her. Who are you?
Thaisa. Who are you?
I am Lorath, one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
If he told you that, he was lying. I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Refuge?
He has a palace, somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is all I know.
Oh shit, I have to talk.
We should get to Tesseract. The people there know the deserts of Keshistan well. Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything. But you are welcome to come. You deserve vengeance too.
She's pretty.
Yeah.
Wait.
You are courting pain and death. You are courting pain and death.
Is that you?
Yeah. I was doing this like little there's like a little shrine up there that if you emote on it it'll give you something. But it wasn't a chest. I was hoping it was. Alright, where are we going? Man, that is far. Alright, let's get this waypoint first.
You got it.
I marked it on the map.
Alright, cool. I also am not a fan of this whole, like, fucking, Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask slash, what's it, Ocarina of Time mount mechanic. Just let me fucking sprint.
It's supposed to like stop so you can at least look at the scenery and stuff, but I understand why you would be frustrated with it.
It's like, if I want to go, let me go. If I want to stop, then I'll get off the horse. God forbid I fucking accidentally get stuck and go up a hill. I gotta let my horse just fucking... Man, I don't need that to be realistic. You gave me a horse so I could go fast. I have to walk all this way. Let me go.
We can get this one, and then we'll go to the other one.
I do wish we could get the extra skill points, though. That was the one bad thing about skipping all of that.
Yeah, but I just want to do the story.
I know. That's why I'm not complaining. I'm pointing out. You know. I'm right behind you. Just give me a sec.
Did you stop in that town to do your shit?
No, I was leveling up real quick. Or not leveling up, that's the wrong thing. I was applying my my skill point that I got for the last act.
I'm still in the same act, aren't we? Yeah, 3.
Yeah, but we're probably not gonna get the other skill point we get for like the third one, because we didn't get it in Act 2 either.
Yeah.
Which honestly, I don't even know if I should have put it into what I put it into.
You can always respec it.
You can take individual ones out, right?
Yeah, if you just click on that singular one, you can actually remove it all, except for, what the fuck? Can I not actually get this one? You might not be able, don't go over here. Go back.
Alright, then.
It won't let me open the door to it, so it must be something specific.
Alright, give me a sec. distant enemies. I don't really use energy like that, so. But I'll take the stun.
I got the waypoint, and I'm just gonna stand next to the dude.
I'm going.
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads.
You never turn on the fan, baby.
I'm sorry. I was cold.
I was fucking. I'm still burning up.
Tyson.
I wasn't thinking about it.
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Thaisa clear her mind.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here. Give up and stay alive a day longer.
Ha! No chance. Not for all the gold in Chaldea.
Oh, this is Chaldean?
It's east of Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan?
Yeah. That would.
Are you mad? There's a sorcerer living in that storm who will rip your flesh from your bones.
Wait. What about the old man?
What? Better to ask the dark sorcerer for a quick dip.
Shit.
If you're desperate, he may be the only one crazy enough to agree. He spends his days in a cloud of smoke at the riverbank. It's dangerous there. Be careful.
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
What are we trying to do?
We
Travel to Argentec Riverbank. Local sent old man on the cell riverbank by Best Hope. Sounds like it's a colorful reputation. Alright, so we have to go like over here.
Yep.
Every day brings new foods. I'm not the one who's gonna haul the corpses into the river this time.
He's gonna be at the riverbank. This guy?
Said old man. And it said crazy as well, so. I'm going inside. All else fails, you ask the bartender. Bartender.
Well, can't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, there's a boss in here. What?
Oh yeah, I don't know what happened there. I walked into the back, like back here, and they all started attacking me.
Oh man, this you? Oh my god, my dog's on him. Looks funny. Oh, that is him.
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh?
The whore?
Roderick.
Yes, Roderick. Deckard Cain. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Michi.
No, Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath.
Who is Mischief?
We need your help passing through the sandstorm.
I remember him
to the
vaguely.
north.
Vaguely.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager. Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already?
He was the guy that helped us in
Yes, yes.
Diablo 2.
I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
That's cool. Man, he's gotten old.
Like old times.
Well, at this point, it's like 40 years.
Yeah.
It was like 20 years from the last game, and then like another 5 years after that or something. 5, 10 years. Alright, where are we going? Here?
Still a little homage to Deckard is nice.
It's cute. Deckard, is that you? No, Deckard's dead, bro. Oh, treasure goblin. He ran. He's running. Oh, he's almost dead. Dead. Alright.
Got me 2
On the horse we
legendaries.
go. Not me. I got fucking all rare shit. Oh, this is the place I was trying to go to before. No, this isn't it. Look this way. The moment we stepped inside, and Dario grew desperate, but her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here. I am. Up to Thaisa, whether she'll join us not.
He's probably staying.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him, so he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
Yeah, girl.
No
I
shame
agree.
in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
Mischief. It's been so long.
Are you? I hope you've lined your pockets with healing drops. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us. Or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
Give me like 1 second. I think I actually have something now that like is giving me better shit. Finally. Intelligence. No.
I got a couple things that are pretty good.
I'm gonna go back to town real quick.
Alright, if you're going back to town, I'm going back to town. I'm gonna work on my shit as well.
Alright, but when I'm done, you're gonna be done, right?
Hopefully. We can only hope, baby.
This one.
Gyovashad.
Another time, then.
For your sake, I will junk everything that is not legendary and only look at the legendary gear. That rings off. Yeah, that rings nothing but garbage, so. Yeah, that bow is also garbage, so. That, however, is not garbage. Now I can do this.
I've many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
And many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Good fortune that is.
All right. I am finished.
Oh, you ready? Hold on. I'm ready. Look at my character.
I would look at it, but I'm looking at
Oh,
Ruin.
I thought when it does it not load both of us at the same time?
Sometimes it does, but this time it was loading just desert for me.
Oh yeah.
You got the waypoint up?
Nope, it's just on the map. It was just right there. Big yellow thing.
Uh-huh.
You didn't see that?
I see it now. It was not here before.
Just savoring the moment. This is going to be a trek to remember, eh, Descartes? I can't wait.
This man is struggling in life right now.
It seems like he's just having a good time with his old friend Deckard.
Why can I not talk? Oh, he was. Wow, my man said, "I will bring my fucking camel
He's got to get Isabella.
through hell." That's crazy work.
See that giant scorpion over there?
Yeah. Scorpion's dead.
The winds are turning angry. Follow me.
Yeah, we following, baby. We following. I want to get out that tornado. Who am I talking to?
Probably met Schiff in a second.
Oh, when he finished tying his fucking camel?
Yeah, he loves her. Gotta take care of his baby.
Could it be? Ha! It is! The gods favor our journey, friends. Share a drink with me, Descartes. A toast to another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
I won't turn down such generosity. Seems it's dying down. Onward!
Do you have to redo your oh my motherfucking god.
Yeah! Isabella! Get that camel. Why are you low health?
What? Only a little bit. It's because I was fighting the scorpions and the scorpions attacked me.
Yeah, but we're DPSs.
Yeah, and I don't kill them that fast. What can I say?
I'm just saying that if we're DPSs, that means that if we're not at full health, we're at low health.
The sandstorm also takes some from you.
Storm's kicking up
It
again.
didn't take too
This
much
way,
from me,
quickly.
but that's because of my shadow shields. Like, it's definitely popping off my shadows. You know? Once my shadows disappear, then it's like, oh, it gets me, but...
There's a chest right here.
Oh, no. No. Back. We need to go back.
What's wrong?
My pipe. I left my pipe back in the chapel. We must go back and get it.
Hold on. If you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
Bah. Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Descartes. You know I won't. Come on then.
We could have went back and got it. ready to go get his pipe.
Sir, where are you going?
He doesn't know.
We're being swarmed. Keep Isabella safe.
Keep Isabella safe. So cute.
Talk to him.
He doesn't want to talk.
It's time to move, eh? Follow me. Ah! Storm's not done with us yet. This way. Ah, Deckard. Do you remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean? No shade or devil could stand in our way. Been all across this world since then. Seen things you wouldn't believe. But it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk toward.
One foot in front of the other, eh, old friend? If we stop walking, we die. Sounds like the winds have calmed. Stay close. That wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem.
That's kind of low-key true.
Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must hold some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
I want a camel.
Can't have Isabella.
Elias chose them to join his anointed circle? Ha! That one in rags will never survive what is to come.
It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds a lesser evil to our will. Imagine when we hold that kind of power.
Y'all are all wildin'.
You there! Wait!
I haven't seen you before.
We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's Grace.
Ah, new disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye. If he grown. Behold the wonders that the Mother has in store for you.
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith! Never again will we fear demons! They will serve us in the war to come.
The mother and I saw a village. The people, cold and hungry, prayed to a light that would give them no warmth.
Caleb, this man just resurrected a fucking demon.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen to this so it doesn't get interrupted. The last time I tried to read a book while wandering in a lore-heavy place. Alright. Okay.
So you remember you were like, how can demons be something? This is what they'd be doing.
Yeah, but like, I'm just saying, this takes like 4 people in a summoning circle. I didn't see no summoning circles in those hallways. You know what I saw? Random ass demons.
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias. But show no fear, no hesitation.
Don't worry. We won't.
Listen.
Blessed Mother, I will not fail you again. The maiden will walk this world. Elias, I knew you would come, Laura.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man.
Ooh. We get to fight the white man.
You should have stayed in that little cabin, hoarding your regrets.
No, you don't. Good luck.
This is over. We should find the sightless eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
I feel like that was way too easy.
I see
Do
something.
you want me to up the difficulty?
Blood petals.
After this session.
Mephisto. Diablo. Bale.
Oh, they're little cute puppies now. Remember when we were defeating them in the last game?
Yeah.
They're all little doggies.
The ruination of sanctuaries in the blood. And yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower. In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Andaria lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the prime evils will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. The building a bloody army.
Yes, Laura. The lords of hell threaten
Alive
our
again?
existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias,
My man said, "This how you can't die, bitch." Maybe he was supposed to be
never
easy.
understand what I have done for this world.
Yeah, okay, sir. Sir, I need you to.
After all these years, this is the best you can do.
Sir, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. We are slaughtering you. Again.
why won't the bastard die? We can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down.
Yeah, I don't know about you, fam. I got infinite mana.
Not without the Cyclops Eye.
Yeah, I didn't lose shit.
If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
In the mountains, the mother and I saw a village. The people, cold and hungry, prayed to a light that would give them no warmth. But in her presence, a new fire was stoked in their hearts. They would never go hungry or feel cold again. I sense the blood of Lilith in you, Wanderer. You received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your
I do like that he like keeps coming back.
Yeah.
never. You will give up at some point, old man. It's what you always do. You think killing me again will have a different outcome?
Oh, we have to kill the things.
Yep.
Ugh, that stench. It's unnatural. Some kind of necromancy. Where did he find this power?
What do you mean? Lilith gave it to him. The fuck? Oh, there's another book over there, by the way.
She took me to an ancient battlefield where thousands of our kind died at the hands of angel and demon. Never again will we suffer so, she proclaimed. And in her eyes, I saw a new world. A paradise where we will live free from the tyranny of the heavens and hell. Ours, if we have the strength to make it so. Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
Sheaf can help us get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
Guessing to the left. Yes, it is.
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
Did you talk to somebody?
No.
No, not you.
Oh.
I'm talking about the old man. You remember how we told him don't look at nobody, don't see nobody, don't talk to nobody, and somehow we come back and he's fucking bleeding.
No. Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes, huh? Hey, Deckard.
Aye. So it goes. They'll be coming.
Do we get the...
I'm taking the sightless eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the desert chapel.
Oh, I guess he gets the
Go.
Wow. That's crazy work right there. Oh, we're right here.
Un momento, mi amor.
Did you get loot from that? I didn't get a single thing. You okay? What is it?
I'm just looking. You sent me $5.85.
Oh, yeah. I want you to know. Let me tell you about my fucking bank, bro. I put 2 zeros and it didn't see it, so it just sent $5 first, and then I sent the $5.80 after.
I get you. It's just funny.
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The sightless eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cultivate.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
She's already corrupted. That's unfortunate for her.
We need answers. Elias used the sightless eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, would you? It's risky,
Finally got a weapon
but we
better.
haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He's still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
She doesn't even seem that interested in Anarius, who is the man who trapped her into a different dimension.
No, but she at least understands why he did what he did. And Anarius isn't actively trying to go against her either. Like, Anarius is just trying to get back into heaven.
Anarius does not give two shits about anything but going back to heaven.
Exactly.
Saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto is reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he's still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for. All right, old man. Think. Think. If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her. But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Doman. He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance.
That's wild shit. You really gonna pull that man from his grief of like his son turning into a fucking demon, bro?
You want to end it here?
Did you want to end it here?
It's up to you. I'm fine keeping on. I'm fine stopping. Where are you?
I'm still there.
I'm in Kyovashad. Actually, I don't have anything to do right now. I could temper some stuff, but at this point.
That's not what I'm looking at. Something specific. But yeah. Yeah, we can stop it here.
Alright. Okay, so let me go ahead and exit.